Tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sunset. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gorosabel. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide and lining up. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Pretty simple for the keeper. Options in the centre. Mendy. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Sunset. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. There to take it away. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. A good vision there. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking sequence. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
Still possibilities. And passing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And that's going to close the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Yuri Berchiche. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, nice ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well cleared away. Mbappe. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Nico Williams. So half an hour remaining. Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. This could level it. Great defending here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Williams moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sunset. Oh, it might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. It might be on for them. Well, no way through. Sunset. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Berenguer. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Prevented the damage. Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Sunset. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this.
Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Danger averted. Distributing it well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really being closed down. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Promising pass. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Barry. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He's found a pocket of space. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. And Barcelona have possession again. Might lead to a chance. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And offside it is. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Now with Perez. Moving it forward. Baena. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Alex Balde. And Barcelona showing good width here. Options in the middle. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it and turned onto the woodwork. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Kiko Femenia. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Quick ball into the area. And it might be. Under pressure, can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Inigo Martinez. He has teammates around him. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And does well to keep it in play. The delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Koundé. Araujo. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Teammates available. Costa. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they get in behind them? Dani Olmo with it. And there the move ends for now. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Samuel Lino. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. Berchiche. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. A very effective clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that one has promise. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. A chance to whip it in. Will he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sunset. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Couldn't quite hang on. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Williams. Sunset. And Atletico have the ball again. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Williams. Return to Williams. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Determined defending. Running room in the wide position. Sunset. Opportunity to level it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, he took care of it defensively. Can they convert? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Atletico with the ball once more. "30 minutes to go then." Sunset. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Llamada para Juan José Galera. Juan José Galera, tu hermano Matías acaba de encontrar tu móvil. Por favor,
Rodrigo de Paul.
cambia tu asiento para recuperarlo.
Here's Alvarez. Going well. Griezmann. And he stopped them in their tracks. Into the final 20 minutes. Sunset. Sunset. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Griezmann. Great defending here. Well, they survived the attack. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely over the top. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Well, he could run onto it here. And a fine stop. Taken short. Marcos Llorente. A good and fair challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Not great distribution from the keeper. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Vazquez. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Rodrigo. It's there for him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. De Paul. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Able to get his body in the way. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Griezmann. It's looking promising. In position. In it goes! Atleti strike first at the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Griezmann. Can they convert? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Griezmann. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Able to get a body in the way. Valverde. Delivered into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And nicely over the top. Oh, surely! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And nicely parried away. Williams. Excellent defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. Sends it back. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sunset. Will it happen for them? He takes aim. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Throw in here for Athletic. Berchiche. Sunset. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. Barry. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Sunset. Williams. Promising move. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good through ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. This looks promising. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Advantage played. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Sunset. And he takes it on. That was going in. Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Now sending it in and dealing with the danger. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well-timed tackle. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, danger here. Oh, blocked it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And that puts them in position. A decisive clearance it was. A really effective shielding under pressure. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Parejo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Papgay. On to Pepe. 5 minutes left. Santi Comesaña. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Clattered away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Longley. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. Lino. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Defending really well. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. He has teammates around him. Clean challenge. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Samuel Lino. Putting his body on the line. Perez. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alvarez. Well, that's splendid play. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Could take the lead. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Committed challenge. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Baena. And kept out by Jimenez. Longley. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's a change now for Atletico.
Con el 22, Ayote. Le sustituirá con el 7, Gerard Moreno.
Griezmann. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Santi Comesaña. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there's the feed into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Moreno. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Swift ball into the area. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Might be a chance to break. He could pick out a teammate. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Baena. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Looking for a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to cross. This could be it! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've not played well today, but with that bit of luck, Villarreal still have some hope here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the score. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gerard Moreno. Baena. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and...
It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. De Jong. And did just enough defensively. Denied once more. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, the post denied him. And Barca's corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Oh, they have it again. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nico Williams. And a throw in for Athletic.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Alex Balde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Lewandowski now. In behind for him to chase. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Williams. Is this the moment? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Well, great read there to intercept. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gorosabel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making his move inside. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And unable to keep possession. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Opportunity it is. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Berchiche. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. It comes to absolutely nothing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This might have potential. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Excellent strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Paul. And space to cross it. There's the cut back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the danger's still on. Magnificent defending. De Jong. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And putting paid to the danger. Atletico unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lino. Abigalan. And fed forwards. Can he play it in? And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Passing it accurately. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending, massive credit. Giving him a lot to think about. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. Surely, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Still not clear. Oh, a smart stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Textbook defense, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, no problems defensively. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball effectively. Marcos Llorente. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Prevented the damage. Balde. He's blocked it. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. That's a good-looking ball, and that'll be offside. Pedri. On to De Jong. Balde. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Shot attempted. Huge block. It is an Atletico substitution. Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. It is a decent looking attack here. Griezmann. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rafinha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oblak holds on to it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. No way through. Riquelme. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Pedri. Terrific block there. Really doughty defending. Lewandowski. Must be. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. With a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Perez. Couldn't grab hold of it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Barry. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. Real Madrid coming away with it. Barry. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Brilliantly blocked. Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking pass. It was on its way in. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Baena. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Jose Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Very effective passing sequence. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, lovely ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Parejo. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He has time to play it over. Perez. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, who can he play it to? And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rodrigo. Vinicius. Excellent block. Alex Baena. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A chance to whip it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kylian Mbappe. Good ball over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. Alex Baena. And he did well to cut it out. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Alex Baena. Body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Mbappe. Chouameni. And Valverde. Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Moreno. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he finish this? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Given away by Barcelona. Rodrigo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. And drawing it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Balde. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Firing it in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Barca recovering possession well. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jude Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could be troublesome. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And he has options available. Lewandowski. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will they get themselves level here? Thwarting him. Rodrigo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Regained possession. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective passing sequence. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Teammate in support. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. They might be able to get in now. Koundé. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Five minutes left. Lucas Vazquez. Barca regaining possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. De Jong. Able to close down the shot. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? To pick out a teammate. Still dangerous. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. It is a decent-looking attack here. Doku. And Real doing well to win it back. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mendy. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Great block. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. He cuts it back. He's in here. Thwarting him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappé. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a decent delivery. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Gundogan. Ball played nicely. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, no way through. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Excellent block. Chance to cross. Rodrigo. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Could be. Oh, so near. Off the post. And denied and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Valverde. And Bellingham. And cutting it out. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. And possibilities here. Oh, very effective play, and they won't be. And danger still. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
A change in the offing for City. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. And knocked out of there. It's opening up for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders understanding their roles. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Valverde. There to take it away. Nunes. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Able to get his body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Lewis. Will he find the net? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Possibilities inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jeremy Doku. Manuel Akanji. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vitor Ferreira. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So a throw-in for PSG. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance here. The fans want to see a shot. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. How can they prize them open now? And threading it through. Hakimi. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. De Jong. And intercepting it. Teammates available. Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cutting the ball back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Hakimi. Lovely ball over the top. Chance for Dembele. Brilliantly blocked. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will they profit from this situation? He's blocked it! Now, options are plenty. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for PSG. And Barca's corner. Marvellous anticipation. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Dembele, a chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dembele. And blocked for now. Can he finish? Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Determined defending. Cambiaso. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put it in? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Locatelli. Shot blocked but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. De Bruyne. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Putting them under the cosh. City could be onto something. And drawing it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine work from City to win the ball back. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Chance to run at them. De Bruyne. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Yildiz. Gatti. Possession ceded by Juve. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. He brings it down, but work to do. And nicely parried away. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. City get the corner. And ably dealt with. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Gundogan. Given away by City. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Now a decent position. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mateo Kovacic distributing it well. Nunes. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the right place to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It looks promising. And Juventus will get the throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real chance! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. De Bruyne. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. De Bruyne has support. Oh, nice ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, body in the way. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Fruitful looking attack. Vlahovic. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will he find the net? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Determined defending. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Fine run from Mbappe. And he has options available. Mo Salah. Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Mendy, could be, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Robertson. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And played the pass well. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Superb looking pass. A strong hand on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. A tremendous vision. Looking for a teammate. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Diaz. It should be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Throw-ins given. Rodrigo. Really well positioned. Diaz. Chance here, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mbappe. Superb block. Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will they profit from this situation? Robertson. Electing to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde. What a block! Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vinicius. He cuts it back, palmed away by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. And the shot. Terrific block there. Well, full marks for getting past him. And Salah! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week, and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Blocking it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. A very effective challenge put in. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. He got a good palm on it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivering it. Danger averted for now. And cutting inside. Oh, super piece of play. Lewandowski. Will it be? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Sends it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And pull back. And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Locatelli. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Pedri. Must be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0 and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Juventus recovering possession well. Firing it towards goal! A smart stop here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Danger averted. Can he get them level? Able to get his body in the way. Just can't get it past them. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a smart stop. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. And that puts them in position. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the danger's still on. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Rafinha. Well, good use of the ball. And still looking for space. Pedri has eyes for goal. That was going in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is how to block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Good-looking move. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, Dembele. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And De Bruyne firing it over and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. And that's an important intervention.
Well, these PSG fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
Very comfortable when in possession. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he finish? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi stopped a certain goal. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. Pretty simple for the keeper. Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a routine take. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball back with PSG now. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's got past his man. Gundogan. Oh, good vision. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. Ferreira. Well, he could run onto it here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Dias. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And they need to get tighter. He could pick out a teammate. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG showing good width here. Must score! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Omar Marmoush. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Wonderful block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Options in the centre. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Just the clearance that was needed. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, but they've lost it now. Opportunity it is. Chance here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so into the final 5 minutes. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And whipped into the box. And he's clear his lines. Well, he's given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problem. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Decides to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So Bosley. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And possession lost by Barcelona. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. And still danger here. Robertson. Cuts it back. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. High-level defending. Alexander-Arnold. Taking care of business defensively here. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Throw in here for Barcelona. It's opening up for them. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. No chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
De Jong. Liverpool have it once again. And support available. Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Genuine chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. McAllister. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dani Olmo. Crossed into the penalty area. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Szoboszlai. It is advantage Liverpool here. Luis Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Now with de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Diaz. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona losing possession here. 10 minutes to go. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Into the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And teammates to play it to. Well read to put an end to that attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback.
A big moment here, Derek.
Blocked it brilliantly. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Now he must favour the cross. To jump in front. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has time to play it over. Kane! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Goretzka. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Michael Olise. Let's fly here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham. Magnificent defending. Guerrero. Goretzka. Decent looking pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Can he put it in? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Superb looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the first half is in the history books here. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. The cross is on. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. And Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Making progress. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many! Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Oh, great attacking play. Rodrigo. Oh, could be. Just the clearance that was needed. Lucas Vazquez. And slipped through beautifully. Sound piece of defending. Musiala. Olise. Sané. And he did well to cut it out. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Sané. Rafael Guerreiro. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leroy Sané. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane waits. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Dyer. Delivered into the area here. The chance is on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. Can he finish? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander-Arnold. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, this looks useful. Ferreira. The fans are shouting, shoot. It was on its way in. Fabian. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. And back with Robertson. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the danger cleared. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, did well to skip through. Hakimi. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Salah. Salah. Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Risky play. Donnarumma. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Hakimi. Oh, this is looking promising. Hakimi. Well, no danger now. Has eyes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Crossing opportunity. Mo Salah. Delivered into the area here. Oh, mopping up defensively. Fabian. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dembele. Who can he pick out? Fabian. The fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Substitution it is for PSG. Playing it short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Might be a chance to break. Terrific block. Crossing possibilities. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Hakimi. Good physical play. High quality defending. Excellent ball over the top. Pulls it back. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Mo Salah takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Altitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is this the moment? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Feeding it through. It's still alive. Huge block. Sané. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Eric Dyer. Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for the right angle. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. How about the cross? And it might be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lewandowski. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Goretzka. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. Promising possession, this. De Jong. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he make it count? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Across from Sané. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Koundé. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Really sound defending. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
No mistake by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. And a creative look about this. Now, this could be productive. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. And it's still on. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Now they stopped them in their tracks. De Jong just can't get it past him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Delivered into the area here. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. He takes aim. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Simple save, really. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca have it back. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. And a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A really good pass. Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And caught by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he give them the advantage? And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Partey. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. Well, winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Bruno Fernandes. He's given us away. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trossard. Saka. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, this could really help the cause. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nothing productive, really. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Plenty of support here. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. De Ligt. Chance here. No way through. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. De Ligt. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And dealt with it nicely. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Maguire. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Martinelli. Kivior. Partey. Trossard. Declan Rice. Real chance. The save was a good one. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And a tidy ball. The delivery towards the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thomas Partey. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, he's given us away. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Palmed away by the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jackson on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Moving the ball effectively. And space to cross it. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Firing it towards goal. That's a routine take. Fernandes. Cucurella. Madueke. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. He has time. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Giving it a try. Reading it well. Trying to open up the defence. And he clears it out of harm's way. Good looking move this. And the cross goes in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It is advantage Manchester City here. Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Madueke. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Could cross it in here. Keeping the ball moving. Foiling his opponent completely. Dias. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, that's splendid play. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, a tremendous block. Jérémy Doku. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Nico Gonzalez. Given away by City. Neto. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Now veering in field. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 5 minutes left. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Manuel Akanji. Jérémy Doku. Now a decent position. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jackson on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely struck. Not troubling the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
So Bosley. This is Salah. United come away with it. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, he successfully got past him. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. We're racing away here. Body in the way. Alexis McAllister. And quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And United regaining possession here. Fernandes. Oh, this is looking promising. Really favours this position. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Alexis McAllister. A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. So Bosloy. And an astute piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, I've been impressed with United's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No let-up on the pressing front. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key...
And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And a strong tackle. So Bosloy. And blocked. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. He's in behind. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. And cleared away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Rasmus Højlund. What a brilliant pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
5 minutes left. An attack full of promise. Wataru Endo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. It's with Porro. Romero. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Jurrien Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And a double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. And now with Trossard. High quality defending. Spence. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Saka. Good tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Taking care of business defensively here. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Martinelli. And passing it through. And the decision offside here. James Maddison. Maddison. Oh, great block. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Sound piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Maddison. He fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. An alert intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good vision there. Under real pressure here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martinelli. That's a good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Jed Spence. And support available. Corner given to Spurs. Going short. And the throw into Spurs. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. William Saliba. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. James Maddison. Jed Spence. "30 minutes left for play. Johnson. Well, that's splendid play. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. Have to pay attention defensively. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Trossard. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just can't get it past the wall. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. He'll take this on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the danger is averted. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. James Maddison. On to Solanke. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Urian Timber. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Martinelli. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs... Two English football clubs who've been very much front... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Palmer with it. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. An important interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Oh, really close, just over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moises Caicedo. And wasteful from Chelsea. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And playing it through. Oh, it's off the post! And off the frame again! Magnificent defending.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Now, options are plenty. Can't miss, surely. Huge block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Intense pressure. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Able to skip past his man. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking sequence, this. Having to shoot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jackson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, good work by the keeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. Timely intervention. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger is averted. Rasmus Højlund. And Mount. United might be able to cash in. Mount. Distributing it well. This could be it! A strong hand on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they need to get tighter. He'll have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
This attack looks highly promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Another classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Really good challenge. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Oh, blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good technique displayed. Can they get in behind them? Keeping the ball moving. Just the challenge that was required. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trossard. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Martin Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chalobah. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting the ball back. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A good and fair challenge. Martinelli. Strong play here. And blocked for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Partey. Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Fruitful looking attack. Saka. Thomas Partey. And it might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Yuri and Timber. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Still possibilities. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Keeping it moving dynamically. Teammates in the middle. Cleared away. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ibrahima Konate. Liverpool in a position of menace. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Options in the middle. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. It's looking promising. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Surely a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Alexander-Arnold. And here's Robertson. Cutting it back. He's blocked it. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Shot attempted. That was going in. Another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gakpo. Will he finish? And he's only gone and made it a today. What a performance! No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over, and still dangerous. Robertson, can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Liverpool corner given. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Mateus Nunes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Clears it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Wonderfully weighted pass. Being egged on by the crowd. Able to get his body in the way. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Doku. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mo Salah. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Omar Marmoush. Crucial piece of defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. So Bosley. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. Huge block. Pressing like that will help the cause. What an important piece of defending. Time for a change then. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Well, no problems defensively. Richarlison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He succeeds in clearing it. Romero. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And space to cross it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Palmer. Caicedo. Brennan Johnson. This looks interesting. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Dangerous looking attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Romero. Madison with it. Bentancur. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Malo Gusto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The delivery towards the back post. And nicely parried away. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Moises Caicedo. An effective challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jed Spence. An attack full of promise. And an astute piece of defending. Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. They do pass the ball with authority. Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Cross blocked. Nice looking move, this. What a block! Can he finish? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Noni Madueke. Gusto. And he has options available. Madueke. Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good-looking sequence. Noni Madueke. Will it happen for them? It's with Bentancur. Spence. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
It could be up for grabs. Maddison. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Fernandes. Romeo Lavia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. Fernandes. Very comfortable when in possession. Not an especially strong challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is the whistle for the end of the ninth. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides.
Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. And clearing his lines. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And short it is. De Bruyne. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a promising City move. Determined defending. It's going to be a City ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Advantage Manchester United. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Chance here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, the short corner routine. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Doku. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. In position here to protect the ball. Electing to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Options in the middle. Decent position. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Strong play here. Christian Eriksen now. Using his body to good effect. Given away by Manchester United. No real threat, you've got to say. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Ligt. And support available. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Giving it a try. And fine goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. De Ligt.
You know the club shop is open after today's game.
Maguire.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next
Bruno
game,
Fernandes has it.
merchandise.
Good technique displayed. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Terrific block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did well to clear it away. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. A change in the offing for City. O'Reilly. Promising pass. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. No, high quality defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mateo Kovacic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, no stopping him. Oh, danger here. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Edison has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Textbook defending inside the box. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And that was a very fine read. Rasmus Højlund. United struggling to keep possession here. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A goal! They've kept the fans waiting, but now the magical moment has arrived. Explosive! Mount. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Alexander-Arnold just couldn't get it through. Can he do it to take the lead? Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andrew Robertson. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And showing fine vision. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Gakpo. Great opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Robertson. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising move from Tottenham. That is how to keep it out of the net. Great block again. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Romero. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gakpo. And they might forge ahead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Can he take advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bentancur. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. A very good tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Jed Spence. A decisive clearance it was. That's a good ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Trying his luck. Huge block. Bentancur. Johnson. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. And whipped into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Good ball over the top. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Will it open up? Diaz. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He's blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Some time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Chiesa. Here's Robertson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to play it in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cutrone. Kakere. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really effective shielding under pressure. Yildiz. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Da Cunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Da Cunha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Locatelli. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cutrone. Kakere. Nicely cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's lost it. Cutrone. Decent looking pass. Oh, showing good patience. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kakere. And that's a real commitment to defending. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good through ball. Koopmeiners. Just can't get it past him. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good-looking ball. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Voivoda. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Danger averted. So a half an hour remaining. Locatelli. This looks more than decent. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, not very clever defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving it forward. Kakere. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Strefeza. Now looking dangerous here. Well, no problems defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Strefeza. And can they prize them open now? Voivoda. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Kakere. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? He fancies it, and able to close down the shot. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can they convert? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Beltran. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could get themselves back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now what can they do from here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cataldi. Mandragora. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani trying to open them up. Can he finish this? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Yildiz. Promising possession this. And pushed away to safety. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Locatelli. Cuts it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mandragora. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Dodo. Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. It's got to be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Oh, this is looking promising. Moise Keane. Oh, he's blocked it! Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Locatelli. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. But the keeper takes command of the situation and taking care of the situation. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vlahovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marie. Albert Gudmundsson. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Vlahovic. What a block! Well, it's one block after another. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about...
Full credit, wonderful stop. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? A tremendous block. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. They really look after the ball when they have it. Cutrone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's one pass after another. An alert piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cutrone. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts in from the flank. He's blocked it! Cutrone. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And there's the delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Good strength to keep the ball. Voivoda.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Gozens. Oh, good vision there. Happy to take on the shot and able to close down the shot. Cutrone. Kakere. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it short. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Chance to attack using width. Moise Keane. Excellent block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. A chance to whip it in. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Good looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kakere. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Able to block it. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner, but no one latched onto it. Into the final 20 minutes. Gozens. Moise Keane. Keeper getting the touch. Cleared away. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Well, great read there to intercept. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Was it a great clearance? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Cutrone. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Richardson. Gozens. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. And a fine stop. Kakere. Voivoda. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Thuram. Chance here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Politano. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Di Lorenzo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Politano. Passing it accurately. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kelly. Managed to get it out of there. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It might be on for them. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. In with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Could play it in. They keep plugging away. Locatelli. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. How about the cross? Lobotka. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Stopped a certain goal. Ongisa. Lukaku. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Lukaku. Lobotka. Ongisa. Lukaku. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Politano, teammate available. Brilliantly blocked. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Good ball over the top. No nonsense clearance. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. McTominay. Lukaku. Lobotka. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So a personnel change then. Weston McKennie. Ten minutes to go then. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Cup Mainers. Promising possession, this. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he takes it on. What a block! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli with it. Locatelli, vital intervention. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. And angling it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's going to be a Roma throw. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Danger averted. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Good idea. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. A decisive clearance it was. Yildiz could play it in. Decent position. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal, and fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. That's well blocked. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. Angelino. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, that one has promise. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Locatelli. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. That is a very fine challenge in difficult... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Cup Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Juventus have given it away. Angelino. Dovbik. And he takes it on. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
I'm trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Over it comes. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. And a double substitution it's going to be. Elects to go short. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, they survived the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And possibilities here. Sends it back. It was on its way in. Guadio Kone. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Dybala. Shomurodov. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good work from Athletic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Bertice. And players went. It should be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sloppy in possession from Real. Yuri Bertice. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Favouring the short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. With a textbook interception. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Bertice with it. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. This is looking threatening. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, there we have it, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Palmed away by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. Valverde. Can he play it in? Well, clattered away. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Must score! And that's a very good parry. Williams. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, he's given the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Mbappe in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Released it nicely. Thumped clear. On attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And a long way out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. And nicely over the top. Sunset. This could be it! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Williams. Under real pressure here. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Gorosabel. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid.